Hello. Yes, I bought the Sly plush from Fangamer. He's cute. He comes with his stick, but it's like a magnet thing, so it's not. It's on the shelf. Where's he gonna be? Where's he gonna be the whole time?
Six enthralled.
Six enthralled. Peeking out the bottom there, like, all sneaky like.
I disagree.
SLY Cooper.
The SOI. Why did it? Okay. Tarkson, thank you for the 47 months. Edweirdo, thank you for the 67 months. You dare not mention the number? What? This is the 67? It'd mess up the make, have him hook hang from it. It won't support his weight quite like that, I think. His tail's fucking huge, too. Normally the thing I do with smaller plushes, I just shove them down my shirt like a weirdo. So they're like center frame of the camera, but this motherfucker's got a huge tail. That won't work at all. Eh. I mean, it's kind of on camera, isn't it? Does this count? It's pulling down my shirt, though. Sometimes worry about the necklines of your t-shirt. Don't worry about it. I mean, what's the word? It's gonna expose my collarbone? Nah, it's nothing to worry about.
Yes, you'll see my scandalous streamer collarbone, like. You can see my clavicle.
Right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the Northern Lights, well, they just weren't right. One night they'd be brighter than ever, and the next, gone. In Nunavut Bay, I overheard talk between Jean Besson and his mysterious partner Arpeggio. Somehow, those two are behind it all.
Canadians, famous for random acts of violence.
By simply following the lights, we were led north to an immense lumber camp. The sheer number of fallen trees advertised Jean Besson's presence and that he was in possession of the clockwork talons. The Thievius Raccoonus makes numerous references to the talons slicing through plates of steel. A skilled lumberjack like Besson could clear a forest in hours while wielding the artifacts. Those talons have got to go, both to finally do away with clockwork and to save the environment from his twisted sense of progress. The world just doesn't need to make space for another strip mall.
Menace from the North, eh? I've never actually met a Canadian who does that. Thief reflex. Slow time to a crawl. Yeah, it's a stereotype. Well, so is the stereotype of British people going in it, but we actually do that. That's real. That one's real.
Arpeggio's blimp is on its way to pick up a battery from Jean Bisson. And two, the only way we'll get a crack at Arpeggio's clockwork break
In it, mate. Like, that's real. That is real.
take aboard his blimp.
But before we do that, we'll need to snag the clockwork talons off Jean Besson. Time is short and we've got a lot to accomplish.
True, but first things first. This lumber camp isn't on any of my maps. I need you to poke around and take some recon photos. They'll help to get my sensors oriented.
No problem. Recon photos I got covered.
In anticipation of the icy climate, I took the liberty
In it, bruv.
to modify
Exactly.
the cane. It can now separate into two smaller canes, useful for ice climbing. Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the circle button to dig in.
Okay, how do I play this game again? I forgot. It's been so long. Oh, well, bye.
It's good to see my Cade upgrade perform so well in the field. Now scout the area. I could really use the reconnaissance.
No one believed me when you said you never missed a stream? Honestly, I didn't. I didn't believe that. It's just, like, because I stream a lot, you know. I wouldn't really expect anyone to do that. And yet, here she is, not missing a stream. What can I say?
This place is bear country, all right. Interesting. He's putting out a slight radio signature.
Look, you don't have to watch all. This is why they introduced that feature, to make people like competitive about it. Yes, and I'm winning. It's okay to not watch every stream I do. It's allowed. It's legal. But, you know, if you want to, I'm not complaining either. Like, I should be encouraging people, really, to be, oh, I gotta catch every punchy stream, or my stream streak is fucked. Alright, I'm bailing on this. Nope. He threw a rock at me. Is Sly just sending the guys to the underworld? That's his version of a silent takedown. Oh god, there's a bear! What the fuck do you have to do to get people to stop chasing you in this fucking game? Let it alone, man. Eh. I wish ledge grabbing was more consistent. I personally find the stream streak feature really annoying. Because anytime I watch anyone, the interface, like, sends me DMs or notifications to, like, harass me, being like, your stream streak is going to expire. Watch your VOD to keep... And I'm just like, no. Please leave me alone. It's very toxic, and I simply don't care that strongly, you know? But, that's Twitch. Well, that's not what I had in mind, but that'll do. They know it works. Why they do it? You know, glad you guys are here to watch the streams. What do you mean object hidden? Are you stupid? It's like the furthest fucking thing from hidden. What are you going on about?
Fascinating. My sensors detect a Wi-Fi.
Streams and VODs are great noise for my boring job. I wonder how
piloted by
successful the concept of YouTube and streaming would be had if people were not obligated to work boring jobs that they hate. Why game? There we go. I wonder how much of this industry is just, like, background noise for people doing work they hate. Ah! Alright, well that worked out fabulously for me. I didn't see that coming. Once again, my eternal issue with ledge grabbing being not very consistent. That looks like I can get up there, but actually, haha, pranked, you cannot. It is not correct. Oh, I'm on a job. You can't steal stuff on a job. Wait a minute, isn't that all these guys fucking do? Is steal stuff? Isn't that the... Watch out for the bear.
Those saw blades look particularly old. I guess this lock
Is being a thief considered a job? I mean, if you can make a living doing it. What else could you classify it as, really?
Is it taxable? In America, yes. To hell! Yeah, I can understand the struggle. Because they want like a silent takedown move, but obviously they can't have Sly like choke a guy out. It's a bit too violent for a game rated like E for everyone.
Disagree.
I didn't know Sly was a user of Shadow Jutsus.
Jutsus! Not Summer, thank you for the 6 Shadow Jutsus. I don't understand this game's priority system for deciding what it thinks I want to lock onto. That plush custom? No, they sell it on Fangamer. He's very cute.
Jean Bison's house. The lair of the beast. The den of evil. The epicenter of ecological destruction.
It's a shack.
Okay, that should do it. Now for the real point of interest. Head for that lighthouse and try to find a way to sneak in.
Clearly Sly One plushie, he lacks the abs and butt. There's only so much you can do with the constraints of a plushie. Damn it. It's fucked up. He steals your stuff and then sends you to the Shadow Realm. Hey, Dillinger. And Sly 3 just picks someone, slams in the ground, they just kind of go poof. Well, that's like the basic takedown that you start with. But then you unlock. Bad framing.
Just looking at that
What a great frame.
That's the battery charger, but where's the battery arpeggios coming?
Where's the battery? Like I said, again, this is a series of like E-rated games.
I was right. The entrance.
So like, how else do you
inside.
make like a silent takedown?
Jean Bisson. Oh, Sly, listen in. He's mumbling to himself.
Come on, Jean. You got it in you. Those lumberjack games need some more competition, eh? What would attract the participants? Bullseye! I'll poke...
What is it that, like, Jensen does in Deus Ex Human Revolution? He just, like, punches people so hard that they pass out instantly, and that's the non-lethal takedown?
Oh, it's tough being this tough. It shows...
So that's the non-lethal silent takedown?
Head back to the safe house. We need to talk about these lumberjack games. Well, guys, Jean Bisson has unknowingly thrown down the gauntlet. When the Clockwork Talent...
Oh my god, I got a little sly, I did.
We'd be fools not to
Hey, Levlin.
participate in his lumberjack games.
Non-lethal? It's the non-lethal option. The lethal option in Deus Ex games is they just stab the guy to death.
Wall of ice not far from our position. Sly, you're in charge of acquiring the book. I'm sure it will prove invaluable. Now, we're all aware that Arpeggio's blip is coming to...
Or in, like, fucking... What is it, like, Dishonored or Splinter Cell, they just, like, choke the guy out. As much as I would like Sly to choke me out, that's a bit violent for, like, a game rated 3 and E for everyone.
Still a mystery. We need some inside information. So, working together, you two will infiltrate the Moose Guard's secret RC combat club. Those guys all work in the lighthouse. If you win the battle, I'm sure they'll talk.
Games now thinks whacking someone in the head works like the Vulcan nerve pinch.
To keep tabs on him, we'll need to bug his house, steal the radio tags off local bears, and then jerry-rig them into a sensor array. It's a challenging set of tasks, and that blip's on its way.
Dream that your horny is leaking out? It tends to do that. This is not necessarily what I had in mind when I said I wanted Sly in my bed, but it will do. Money, money, money! You got rid of the jail emote, you need it back? I think that's one of the ones I do actually want to bring back in some capacity. I've got slots now. It's concessions to the stealth gameplay, you know? Sly does not kill people, he only engages in cartoon hijinks. Yeah, only Bentley and Murray kill people. Sly doesn't do that.
I disagree.
Finally can make a Sly stream. Today's gonna be a good day.
Hey Chrono G, thanks for the 16 months. I've acquired a treasure. Hippos are murderous monsters, so I've heard. Death unto you. Mario would crack skulls open with his jaw? That's a bit violent. Again, this game's rated E, you know. Hey, raccoon fuckers. You can't just walk into a stream chat and say that. Where's the other treasure? I walked past it and I've now forgotten where it is. I say other, isn't there like 3 to a level generally? Oh, there it is. It's right there. I see it. Once again, I do not understand precisely what means it chooses. Hi, is that PS5 version? No. This is PlayStation 2 version. I'll have that. I'll have that, I will. Do I like the level-based clues of Sly 1 or the overworld clues of Sly 2 now that I'm pretty far into it? I like Sly 2's structure a lot more. I think there's immense value in giving you a space that you can just kind of fuck around in for a bit before you opt into a mission. And the clues, the collectibles give you a pretty good reason to just kind of, like, explore the space. There's a bear chasing me. Alright, I'll see you later. Nope, the bear has killed everything.
I disagree.
Sly guy.
The bear has once again proven to be a great ally in the fight against evil. Do you have anything fun to steal? No. You are worth nothing to me, therefore you must die. Yeah, I like the collectible structure of this game because it gives you incentive to just kind of like play around in a level before you actually commit to any of the explicit objectives. Which makes it easier to build the mental map of the space before you start doing more structured objectives. You don't have to if you want. You can just like navigate to the spots. It's allowed, it's legal.
Sly, I've detected what appears to be an ancient guide to log chopping. that might be
An
useful for
ancient
lumber
guide to log jocking. Log jocking? Jacking? Chopping?
How are we supposed to get to it? Wait for more global warming?
That
What is
industrial
log jocking?
laser is used to cut through petrified logs.
Log jock. I lost track of the sentence as I was saying it.
With your help, I should be able to harness its energy to melt the ice wall and free the book.
How do I redirect that thing?
There should be a switch on the other side of this wall. Throw it and then head outside.
Log riding? I wish Sly would ride my log. These are the jokes for the stream, chat. Woohoo! We should start a counter. I'm definitely doing it on purpose just for the, like, the running bit. I'm refunding my sub and my watch streak. If you say so, I do say so. Ah, that's where the... I don't have all the clues. Wait, where actually am I trying to get to, precisely?
Attention all you fellas working the sawmill. Make sure you keep a steady watch. The prowler's been spotted. And we can't not afford to have anything happen to our log cutting equipment. Particularly that laser-type saw blade. We're gonna need it once we get to them old oaks up near Lookout Mountain.
Oh.
But hey, you know, you should still enjoy yourselves, eh? I mean, how many people get to cut down forests for a living? You all are lucky.
Whoop.
Don't ever forget that.
You've done it! The laser's been redirected out the window.
Man was parallel to the ground. He was napping on the job.
Now to get that laser pointed at the ice wall, you'll need to alter its direction with the crystals I put in your pouch.
I see. I just walk to where the laser stops, place a crystal, and it'll bounce the beam to a new position. That log chopping book is as good as ours.
Chopping. That's what they said. Right, the laser still hurts you. Is the mask his fur or an actual mask? It's an actual mask. You can see it on the plushie actually. Oh. That guy fucking died. There's a guy. There's still a guy. I never realized you could get up here. Whoa. Well now. Oh. I see. I understand the situation. This seems very elaborate. You know, Bentley just drops bombs on stuff. Could have just used a bomb, I think. That sounds good to me. All in favor of bombs? Right, that's not a surface you can jump on. There's a bear near where I want to be again. That noise you just heard was someone getting killed by a bear. Bombs are so noisy for a thief, and yet somehow all of the Sly Gang's plans seem to boil down to make a big explosion happen and then steal the thing. Which, to be honest, I actually have to imagine would work pretty well in real life. That sound is someone getting killed by a bear. They never saw it coming. Oh my god, why are we doing it this way? This is so extra. Bottle. Now that I have stolen your valuables, I'm afraid you must die. Hang it. Where the fuck did these two come from? It is like so. No, I would rather have not have had that guy cross directly through. But it is what it is.
Something else is coming out of the deep freeze. I've never seen such a majestic creature. So full of life, so ready to live. So much for that. He's back in the deep freeze.
He's dead!
Cheer up, pal. We got the log chopping guide.
Does that count as a kill by the Sly crew? Please discuss in the comments. What's down here? Egg noodles. You've also got something in you. Bro had a sapphire. Can you walk on this? Yeah, you can. What's in the cave? Nothing. This cave is a fake cave. They made it up to confuse me. Ruby. Hey look, there it is. The family jewels. This guy ain't got no jewels on him. Which means he's worthless. The penalty is death. No bottle, eh? Yo, Monster Shenanigans, thanks for the raid. Nope, he turned around. How could he do this? Fortunately, everyone is really nearsighted in Sly 2.
Have been tagged with radio tracking devices. If you can snag enough of them, we should be able to set up a receiver array around Jean Bisson's house.
I'm always up for bugging someone's home.
The first step is crawling into that bear cave and stealing the goods.
I'm on it.
Cave of Bears? This seems like a great idea.
Transmitters have all been tagged in their mouths.
Oh.
You'll have to sneak up and pickpocket it while they're yawning.
Sounds safe.
Stay clear of the thin, crackly ice. Walking on it is sure to wake the bears.
I'll keep that in mind.
Hurry up. He's not getting mauled. He will only get mauled if I make a mistake. And I have never made a mistake in my life. The research team that tagged all these bears is going to be so pissed. Their data. Somehow this is quiet. Have I missed a bear somewhere? No! Damn it. Couldn't see where I was fucking landing. Where was the bear I missed? That one? I'm not sure how you get to this one. It doesn't really explain things. That's how you get out. And more, they don't even show it. What a cop-out. Do bears hang out in groups inside caves like this? I must admit I'm not very familiar. I was not under the impression that bears were like group animals, really. Why did the game just fuck up there? That sucks. I jumped at that and pressed circle and the game just sort of ignored it. Cool, thank you. That's like the one non-trivial issue I still have with this game, is that the circle button context-sensitive shit is bad, still. It was bad in the first game, and they have not resolved that problem in any way. It still just sometimes completely fails to work.
You need to be able to trust that that kind of thing will work 100% of the time, and it just doesn't. It just doesn't. It's just not 100% reliable. I wouldn't even say it's 80% reliable. Failed again there. So once again I am faced with the jump that may or may not decide to not work properly. Jumping, like, why does this exist? It doesn't really go the way I feel like it needs to in order to successfully make this jump. Nope, it failed again. What the fuck? Well, this is a bat mission. I'm gonna ignore this and, like, practice the jump that doesn't work correctly. Because, someone just didn't do this correctly. So now I have to figure out what the game actually wants. Like, this seems completely pointless to me. I don't understand why this exists. That's really awkward. That does not seem like the right way. Well, I guess it is. No issues with this mission? Yeah, because the context-sensitive button is bad. Does not function as it should. It failed again. Epic. Good game. Grab the fucking hook, you moron. Okay, ignoring that then. This part is bad. They should have tried harder. It needs, like, some sort of visual indicator to tell when you're in range for the context-sensitive thing to function, or maybe just, I don't know, use another button. There's, like, fucking 8 buttons on this controller, and most of them are not being used.
Must be on drugs.
Failed again. God fucking damn it. This game sucks. What the fuck? This is so bad. Like, that's not... I can't do anything about that. If the game chooses not to perform the correct action, it's like, well, that's not my fault. I don't fucking control that. I just have to keep doing this until the game decides to function correctly, because they fucked up building this one. This first jump is abominable. Like, that doesn't look even remotely close enough. I've done it. I have made it function correctly. Sometimes the context-sensitive button will find a way to lock onto an object that's 3 million miles away. And sometimes it will completely fail multiple times to latch onto something directly in front of you, and I don't understand how it's, like, that bad. Like, the failure rate isn't super high, but it's higher than it should be, which is 0.
Only you could have pulled that off. Head outside and I'll fill you in on the next step.
Especially if the penalty for fucking up is having to repeat entire sections of game. Hooray. Well, that sucked fucking ass.
To form a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Seems easy enough.
Once you're in position, hit the circle button to place the transmitter.
Hey, Koi. How's playing Photo History going? Generally pretty alright. I just got done with a little segment that was a bit shit. I hear Bottle. There it is. There's Bottle. That latched on from really far away. This is what I mean when I say it's like, it's so unpredictable. There's Guy there. Whoa. Fucking hell, I almost fell. It was Disney's Robin Hood. I'm afraid to say that marks you as really old. Look at the way he stances on uneven terrain. Look at the way he stances when he's near an edge. So much energy in these animations. That I'm definitely not ogling. Get me on the spike. See? Like, when it works normally, you barely have to think about it. The problem is that it doesn't sometimes. Where the fuck did you... Okay, you were not there. That's bullshit. You spawned in behind me. So did you. All of you are fucking cheaters. Imagine how beautiful his tail would look in a modern-day UE5 remake. No, I don't like that at all. Why would you even say that to me? This is offensive to my people. Oh, I'm actually supposed to be up here. I was just looking for balls.
Perk up your ears, boys. I'm gonna tell you all the tally for last month. The Blue Lumberjack team managed to clear cut 128 acres of forest. Not bad considering they had to kill all them badgers to do it, eh? But now, the Gold Lumberjack team, bless their hearts, those boys chopped down 211 acres.
Why do you guys keep respawning? Fuck off! Get him out of here! You can't even take damage from the saw blades! Bunch of shite, really. Bunch of shite.
I think that the smooth-colored, lower poly style is kind of essential to the way these games look. As much as I'm sure you could get very lovingly rendered fur out of UE5, but it's not just about, like, the detail of the fur, you know? It's more complicated than that. Now, how does one get out there? Yeah, that's the thing, is that they could do the Star Fox remake treatment, which, I gotta be honest with you, I think that just looks like shit. I do not like the way that game looks. Simply incredible. They managed to make a Fox McCloud I wouldn't kiss. I wanted to steal that guy's... stuff. It was not to be. I'm only missing one bottle now. There's a bear there, ruining my plans. Okay, that's not a surface you can walk on. Is Ratchet not your type? Are we just, like, going down the list of, like, furry... What furry guys is Punchy attracted to?
Yeah, Ray's up and running.
Like, we can work on this if you want. Here's a list of all the furry guys I want to be held by lovingly in their arms, and here's a second copy of that list if you throw the first list in the garbage. Like an exhaustive list. Where's the last bottle, though? Tier list stream. Is there like smash or pass for furry husbands? It can be platonic? Well, it's not. It can be, correct, but in this particular instance, it's definitely not. Hey, Emil. Even entered a bracket for Melty and got 13th? Out of how many? Nah, I mean, entering the bracket's like half the fun, really. Also, which Melty, I might ask? $20 people, current code. Not bad. Like, here's the thing. Anyone still playing current code at this point in time is probably really fucking good at it, you know? Like, whenever I dip my toes back into Melty Blood after having not played it for so long, I'm always getting ass blasted by characters I've never fucking heard of before. Because that game has, like, so many characters. It's got so many mid-tiers who are, like, real enough that, like, you bump into the one fucking guy who's made, like, Half Moon Yogi their calling in life, and it's like, what the fuck is this? Why does she work this way? I don't know what to do against this character. I've never seen... what is with the knife throwing? I don't know, I can't make head nor tails of it. Nina. Melty Blood is a fighting game, and it's one I have something of a preference for. Me latching onto the fighting game talk to divert chat away from convincing me to do a tier list of furry husbands. Trying to find that last bottle. That's like the current objective if you're wondering what it is I'm doing. Does this tree not constitute climbable? Bungchill. Was messing around with Full Moon Powered Seal. See, Full Moon Powered Seal is also one of those characters where I'm just like, what the fuck is this? No one picks this shit. But it's all about The Rock. It's all... I remember that much. It's all about The Rock. The Rock does everything. The Rock is Oki. The Rock is pressure. It's damage. It fucking files your taxes. It's all about The Rock. Does everything. It is insanely powerful. There's characters who are like that in Melty. They're like, is this like a top tier character that you'll see in every tournament? No, but like, if you run into someone who knows what they're doing with that character, you gotta look up. You gotta keep your brain plugged in. You can't zone out. I mean, shit, I used to play Full Moon Miyako, who is, like, also considered a mid-tier, but she gets, like, bonkers good reward when things go her way. I feel like I saw the last bottle, but then I didn't. Don't hear it. Where's this bottle? What do you have? Ooh. Okay, I may have missed both of my shots, but that's okay. We can agree to let bygones be bygones, and I'll go my way and you go yours. Psych. If the bottle's up there. I need to be Murray for the next mission anyway. What I think of the game so far? I mean, I'm pretty far in by now. But I think it's quite good. I like it quite a lot. I think it really I think it really lives up to the promise of its concept. Where's the move when you air juggle a dude and circle around him, destroying him? It's the stealth takedown. It's the upgraded version of the stealth takedown, except now it's silent. Since, I don't know, sending someone to the Shadow Realm is very quiet.
Rumor has it that several off-duty guards meet in that cabin for an RC combat club.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
If they... Oh. Murray has drowned. He is too heavy to jump on the platform. Will not stop me from doing it again. I hope Satsuki's in the new Metal Blood. Metal Blood? Melty Blood, Jesus.
Those guards will never let you into the combat club without a disguise. That old moosehead should do the trick. Only there's no way for you to get up there.
Metal Blood solid.
Hide out in this barrel while I send in Sly to steal the head. Sly, if you can get the stuffed moosehead without being detected, Murray should be able to join the RC Combat Club without raising any suspicion.
That's ridiculous, but okay. Just one question. How do I ascend, you know? Just gonna steal his lunch money while I'm here. Oh my. Pointy. Why would anyone do this? Dude, no game needs a UE5 remake. No game, ever. To suggest as such is sacrilegious. Do I need to be here? Hiding with a guard fails the stealth job. Why? It doesn't fail any of the other ones. That's like, usually it does let you kill them. I don't know why I'm not allowed to do it for this one. Usually the problem is that if you actually, like, alert everyone in the room, that's like the point of the stealth takedown, I would have thought.
I disagree.
44 and many more.
44 and many more. Sarah, thank you for the 44. Because if they're all dead, who's Murray going to play robot with? You know what? True. Maybe true. Maybe correct? Perhaps more true than I'd ever previously considered? The problem is that I'm not actually that sure where to go from here. You'll have a shiny in your pocket. No, no shiny in his pocket. He's just happy to see me. Okay, the range is even smaller than it looks. That's why I tried to kill him.
Hey, fellas, any of you guys think you can beat the moose? Maybe put a bet on it.
Oh, I'm in, eh? I ain't got a lot of money for this wager, but there's no way I'd lose to a new guy like you, huh?
That RC combat drone takes some skill to control.
Oh dear.
Steer with the left analog stick and hold down the X button.
Oh, they're Canadian? Yeah.
After you collect the fallen ammo, press the square button to fire its turret. Here's a pro tip. You can only aim the turret while you're stopped.
Oh, good fucking lord. Wah! You can blow up yourself. Hey, share anecdotes. How's the back end of Slide 2 treating me? It's treating me fine so far. Ah!
You won, eh? But I ain't got no money.
That might be okay. It all depends.
Depends on what?
On whether or not you know the location of the Northern Light Battery.
Oh, well, I guess I owe ya.
After reading through the log shopping guide, it's become painfully clear that to win in the lumberjack games, we'll have to cheat. Now, I've constructed a plan
We'll have to
that hinges
cheat.
around us acquiring an eagle's egg, which is more difficult than you'd think. First, Murray needs to lure a bear into taking out the local oil mains. Once destroyed, the pressurized oil should ignite and create updrafts.
That's right, we're gonna
Which
cheat.
We'll then use to paraglide over to the eagle's nest, grab an egg, and then head back to the safe house. Thanks to Murray's undercover work in the RC Combat Club, we've learned that the Northern Light Battery is hidden in a silo nearby. The battery needs some serious modification if we're going to hide inside it to sneak onto Arpeggio's blimp. First, we'll short the battery with grapple lines on local boats. Then, we'll all break into the lighthouse and sever the power flow.
The bottle's on top of the lighthouse. I saw it in the picture.
Electrical engineering background, this plan has a 97% chance of success. Pretty good, huh?
The other 3% involves violent electrical shocks. Hooray. You think it's a good plan? No, it's a great plan. You would doubt the brains of the operation? You? Every motherfucker in this game has an invincible wake-up move.
That lighthouse is the conduit for collecting the northern lights. We need to shut it down, or the silo battery will continue to fill with energy, making it impossible for us to stow away inside.
So, you want me to go in there and bust the thing up? Sounds like work for Murray.
Actually, this job will require all three of our skills. The front door is locked, and you're the only one capable of climbing up to the hatch on top. Once inside, sneak down to the ground floor and let us in. We'll help you finish the job.
All right, see you on the ground floor.
Bottle. You don't wake up Shoryuken on command? I mean, I'm old, so it's like a one-frame window. Hard to get those reversal inputs when you're my age.
Nice climbing, Sly. You've made it up to the hatch.
Ah, that's where the other treasure is. Bottle. Claims like figure skating, your ideal period for competition is 8 to 12. The joke I'm telling is that in Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Shoryuken inputs are one frame. So it's one of the things that makes Super Turbo kind of difficult if you're used to the input leniency of a modern fighting game. You got to be fucking crisp to get a wake up reversal out. It's one frame. It's a one frame window. What people do is they like piano the buttons. So it's like one of them will work. Can't you buffer it? No. Buffer windows in Street Fighter 2? Crazy shit. Ow. If you hold the stick very slightly. Little tippito. Little tippito. Little tippito. That's fun. Can't see. Camera. Help me out here. Ay, 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 ay.
Hey, genius!
Shut up, I'm robbing people.
Smash that chair and let us in!
Shut up, Bentley. This is how I put food on the table.
Thanks, pal. Just let me at that Northern Light attractor. It'll be slag in minutes.
Not quite that simple, Murray. I'll reverse the energy flow from the control computer while you lift the main circuit breaker. That should give Sly a short window of opportunity to climb up the power lines and overload the system from the top.
Up, down, up, down. They should put an elevator in this place.
I gotta go back up now?
Ah!
Climbing, Sly. We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
Oh. How did they see me? I'm so sneaky. Wait, don't use that pat. Wait, I thought I was supposed to go to the top. Oh, I am.
We did it! The collection mechanism is overloading!
And they all got bored. Damn, that guy was fast.
Of course you can't simply use the door. Why would that be the case? No, you need to exit out through the top. They're not even trying to electrocute me anymore. Whew. There is no honor in using the door. Bro, I'm rich, again. Right, how does Bentley work again? I haven't had to do this in a bit. On second thought, I have all the clues now. Should go do that. The vault. The vault. Okay, well, everyone is shooting me. Yeah, I mean, Bentley and Murray is like a name people may have. Sly is probably not as common. Do you think that's his real name? Or is it more like a nickname? Where's the fucking vault, mate?
If I did my math right, and I always do my math right,
Bentley, hurry up, there's 4 people around me!
it has got to be 583.
He's struggling to get into position.
Gadzooks, that's a nice one.
Who the fuck says Gadzooks? Ow, my ass has been singed. They'll never see it coming. I also will not see it coming, as I cannot see. Shaggy? But like... When was Scooby-Doo created? Like, as a... I can't remember, like, the exact decade. It's old as fuck, isn't it? The 60s? That's actually not as old as I thought. Like, still old enough that the point is valid, but that's actually not as old as I thought. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because it's like, it's all a bit... They're a bit hippie. The designs are a bit hippie. Nice miss. Bentley kills them with explosions. Sort of hippie inspired? Yeah, like Fred's dressed like a beatnik, isn't he? What? Look, I'm not, like, a million years old. I have a very patchy understanding of this.
If we can trust Murray's informant, that's the silo with the battery hidden inside.
To prepare it for travel, we'll have to drain off its northern light energy. By attaching a boat's grappling hook to the top of the silo, we should be able to deplete power from the battery.
Murray's in position to help throw you out onto the boat.
Once on board, I'll hack into its steering controls and move the vessel close enough to fire its grappling hook.
Okay, I'll climb on top of the silo and attach the hooks.
Hack into the boat's steering.
3 should suffice. Once the first line's attached, Murray and I will commandeer another boat. You should...
Do you mean hotwire it?
Finally, I get the easy gig.
I'm all set to throw you to that boat. These days, my aim is impeccable.
I don't remember what button throws. 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 Found it.
Now to hack the steering.
What a landing! These guys ain't nothing. Go back. Is this still slide 2? Yes.
Autopilot. That boat's heading into position. I'm already on top of the silo. Shoot the grappling hook up to me, and I'll make sure it gets attached to the battery.
My aim's a little off.
The hook's in place. You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
How do I get off the boat? Guys? I can't swim. Oh, there we go. Murray, please. Yokotaro had zero shame stealing this. I don't think it's that uncommon. Like, twin stick shooter. Come on.
The second hook's in place. One more grapple line to go, and this thing will be on empty.
Twin stick shooter as like hacking minigame, I don't think is that uncommon. I hope that goes far enough.
I was wondering what happened. Guess he just prefers to be frozen.
And then you gotta throw him on the ice cube. His legs are so tiny, he's a tiny guy.
I disagree.
Ow. Army, thank you for the 6 months. His ready stance. Put that away. Focus. Focus on the mission. Oh, he's sneezing. He's not focused at all. Dang it.
I disagree.
I did it. With the
6 in
battery
love.
chamber empty,
Tobies,
we'll
thank
be
you for the
all
5
set
months.
to move in.
Yeah, they just didn't really mind if Bentley slid all over the place while he's on the boat. Who cares? They did not hear the explosion, therefore it does not count. Just about.
If we're gonna get an eagle egg, you'll first have to destroy all the local oil mains.
It looks pretty sturdy. The Murray is strong, but his fists can't punch through metal.
No problem. See that old bear down there? His name is Grizzleface. The guards ignore him because he's blind and practically nerve dead, except for his sense of smell. If that old guy smells fish, there's no stopping him. Use Grizzleface to take out the oil mains.
But I don't smell like fish. Do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river. He'll keep tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high. They should land near your position.
So
What the
you
fuck?
want me to throw a fish at the oil main?
Dynamite fishing.
Grizzleface will knock him apart.
That's the idea. You might even try throwing fish at the guards. Might improve their odor.
So that's illegal. Well, so is stealing.
Grizzleface has caught the scent. He's coming.
Can't see. Wasn't the most useful camera angle I could have gotten there.
Sensors in the safe house indicate that Grizzleface is on the move.
Where is he?
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
No good? Okay, I'm once again struggling to figure out what the game actually wants me to do with a thrown object. Don't throw a triangle. I threw a square the first time and it didn't work either.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
For some reason, there is triangle throw and there is square throw, and these do slightly different things depending on context. Where'd he go? Okay, So that doesn't work because the pathfinding just doesn't seem to want to behave itself. You can't double jump with an item. Oh boy, I love missions where you have to lure an NPC over to points of interest with completely different fucking controls that don't really lend themselves very well to this. Is this like a bridge too far for him? Apparently. This thing to go down. Here we go. And the auto-targeting picked an enemy instead of the key thing. There we go. The bear's keen sense of smell can detect changes in elevation. This is functionally an escort quest with extra steps. Except owing to the general inability of the dude to... You really gotta go, like, the long way around for all of these. This level has not been the greatest showing for missions involving bears, I must say. Kinda worked. Now, how do you walk across to that side? God damn it. Okay, so... No, really though, how do I walk the guy across to this side? I do not know of any path that lets you do that. Can't go that way. No, the bear doesn't jump, seemingly. I have to find some kind of path that lets you just walk it across. The problem being is that I don't see any paths that do that. Can this? No, that's still a gap. Oh, there we go. That'll get you there. Go. The bear is loose.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed, Sly's all set up for a paragliding job off the lighthouse.
That was a bit arduous. And the bear has vanished out of existence. The bear is no longer useful, meaning they have gone poof. Ow. Murray, you're supposed to be good at punching things. This is your one job. It's your raison d'employment. You're not even very good at it. Back to Sly, my favorite guy. I do tend to feel like the game is strongest when you are playing as Sly. I feel like these are levels primarily made with his movement in mind.
Whee!
Please. Context. Hot take for a game called Sly 2. Why'd they call it there's only one Sly in it, though? Were they stupid? Why would you do that to me? Why is that the decision that would be made there? Camera, please.
In order to overcome Jean Bisson in the Lumberjack games, we'll need to enlist the help of the giant Canadian eagles.
Of course. Of course we will.
Steal one of the eggs, and then bring it safely back to the safe house. We'll use it to direct the eagle's protective instincts against Bisson.
Sure, sounds easy enough. Except for the part where I have to swim a half a mile through freezing water.
Why swim when you can paraglide? When the oil main's all destroyed, the pent-up combustible materials have just caught fire.
I see. The updraft created by the flame should give me some extra altitude.
Just make sure to stay out of the fire. Get too close and old Grizzleface will be eating barbecued raccoon for dinner.
That's a charming image, Bentley.
This is so much, it's so cool. Whee!
Stay out of the flames!
I didn't stay out of the flames. I didn't realize that was flames. It looked more like updraft to me. It fired me forward. This is a camera. Yeah, the flames it's just like red part of the wind. Is this it? Is this the way?
For those eagles, they don't look friendly.
Okay. I looked pretty clear of that myself, but if you fucking say so.
watch out for those eagles, they don't look friendly.
They're huge.
You gotta be very, very clear of it. There we go. Yeesh. So, any idea how to get back?
If you could get that eagle egg back to the safe house, we'll be all set for the lumberjack games.
Bentley, you have done me wrong! Stay out of the fire, or they'll cook your egg. Why couldn't you go that way before? Because the game didn't want me to.
Great work, Sly.
It didn't feel like it.
The lumberjack games are upon us.
No, it's Canada
Now,
Games.
despite Murray's study of the log chopping guide, none of us are skilled enough to beat Jean Basson at his own game. So, though it pains me to say it, we'll have to cheat. Murray, you'll participate in the power log chopping competition. Get us a good score, and then let Basson up for his turn. While he's chopping, I'll sneak the eagle egg into his trousers, and the protective parents should disturb his axe swings. Sly, given your ascension skills, I've signed you up for the ice wall climb. We'll keep Basson from beating your score by pulling him off the wall with some nearby grappling lines. And finally, I'll represent our team in the log rolling competition. With my knowledge of rotational mechanics, we're sure to get a stupendous score. Sly will be in charge of greasing Basson's logs, so he has no chance of beating it. If you guys are ready, I say we head out and show these meathead lumberjacks what we're made of.
Alright, this sounds like an excellent plan. Any objections? Alright. I'm gonna guess Murray is the one who starts the finale. God damn it, I never guess right!
Okay, guys, let's head down there and win those talons from Jean Bisson. Sly, try to keep a low profile when we get close. We don't want him to recognize you. Excuse me, sir. We humble lumberjacks would like to participate in your lumberjack games.
Think you got what it takes to win the Clockwork Talons, eh? Well, I'm sure enough gonna let you play, so long as you pay the entry fee.
Much obliged, partner. We'll, just take our positions for the competition.
Enjoy the moment while you think you still got a chance. It's as close to...
Can't they just blood dope like normal sports cheaters?
This year's first event will be a power chopping contest. Not like anyone's ever gonna beat my record, but let them try. Not bad, Hippo. But watch and learn as I destroy that log without even breaking a sweat.
Okay, Bentley, you're on. Plant the eagle egg on Basson, and the angry eagle parent should swoop in and throw off his axe timing.
I feel like there has to be a more... Ow. The egg broke before... I was not aware that the Eagles would be trying to beat my ass the entire time. I was not prepared for this. This was not mentioned in the dossier. Fuck. Also, this seems to be the fastest you can move while doing it. Oh, is Bentley running while holding the egg like that? To piss me off, seemingly. How are you going to jump? You don't. You cannot jump while holding the egg, it would seem. I've done it. I've snuck an egg into his pants. Zero! You lose points for being attacked by an eagle!
I think you better rethink them scores, boys. What you intended to give me was perfect tens, right? So your pink friend knows how to handle an axe. Let's see.
You will
how
give me
handle
an
a vertical
egg.
wall of
Inconspicuous.
Pretty good for a scrawny raccoon. Now, watch and learn as I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Hurry! Use those grapples to hook onto Bisad. You will need to hook it with all 3 lines to pull him off the wall.
And the judges won't notice that someone's trying to sabotage this? Oh, I missed. It doesn't quite go where you expect it to. In fact, I would say it goes, like, literally nowhere you expect it to. A crosshair wouldn't have got a miss here.
Now that's how it's done.
No. That's, like, not even close to where I was aiming. Why? Why is that where it went? What the fuck are you doing?
No applause for that masterful display of climbing?
This is also not one of the good levels. This sucks. It does. Bad.
This sucks on ice.
That really didn't count? Come on, man. Work with me a little. What? What do you mean? Barely. Good grief.
It seems you have pulled the wrong cards again. Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition who mistakenly gave me a score other than 10? I see we're tied with only one event to go. Unfortunately for you, I've saved my best event for the last, the spinning log competition.
Okay, looks easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
Yeah. This seems really easy. No, I fucked it.
Enjoy your dip in them icy Canadian waters.
Why did we get Bentley to do this again? Guessed wrong.
A log rolling turtle. Who ever heard of such a thing?
This seems to be random, moreover. I guessed wrong. Fuck me, they didn't send their finest to make this level, huh? Guessed wrong. Didn't die for it, though. This strikes me as complete bullshit. The logs just go down at random, and when the middle one dips, you just have to guess which side to go to. Like, is back and forth acceptable gameplay?
You're one lucky turtle. I'll
Okay.
give you that. But now, watch how a skilled log roller does it.
This is crazy. John Bisson's got those judges so intimidated, there's no way he can lose.
You're right, Murray. Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious! When all three judges have been restrained, we'll be able to don our disguises and take their place at the judges' table. Sly, you can use the alarm clock gadget to distract the judges and lure them into
Become
the cave.
geese.
That's a great plan, Sly, but you'll have to move fast. Once John Bisson finishes the log rolling event, the gig is up.
I wish Sly would knock me out and restrain me. Okay, but how does this function? Why didn't we start with this? Who knows? Hey guys, what's up? You can't fight with the judges. I'm not totally sure what it actually wants me to do with this precisely.
Lure the guards into the cave with your alarm clock gadget.
Oh. The alarm clock of course. Which one is that again? I don't even have it bound. You can only fight the judges once they've been acceptably lured off screen. No one even commented on the weird remark this time. Not weird enough for you guys? I guess that one didn't count. Nope, he got bored. He got bored of my alarm clock shenanigans. Zero, you suck!
What? I thought I warned you judges about the consequences for incorrect scores. Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his annoying friends.
So what was the point?
If you want the talent, then why don't you just take them?
Ow, and then he beats our ass.
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch. Sly! Murray! Wake up!
Yeah, I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we? What's going on?
This looks like the sawmill control room. Bison must have thrown us in here for interrogation later. I, for one, would like to escape before he returns.
It looks like we're pretty well sealed in here. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless you can fit through that hole.
I think I could squeeze through there. I'll drop down and try to free you guys from the outside. If there's any trouble, I'll call with this walkie-talkie. You might be able to help me with these sawmill controls.
While you guys do that, I'll try prying open that steel door. Given enough time, I might be able to make some progress.
Sounds like a plan. Good luck, Bentley. And remember to shout if I can help you from up here.
Bentley, you okay? I can't see you from in here, but I heard the fall.
I'll be fine. Just give me a moment to catch my breath.
Well now, Candy Britches. I should have figured a puny turtle like you'd find a rat hole to squirm through.
Well, I just dropped my glasses, had to come pick them up.
I ain't like you, boy. I ain't stupid. When y'all were unconscious, me and my boys paid a visit to your hideout and found all them clockwork parts. Lucky thing, too. Arpeggio is willing to plunk down a king's ransom for the whole lot. I even threw in the talons.
You sold all the clockwork parts? Arpeggio has them all?
I wouldn't expect one of your kind to understand the finer points of commerce. You turtles are too stupid to know a woodcutter from a woodchuck.
That's...
Maybe we shouldn't have kept them all in the same place.
Show you just how stupid we turtles really are. Sly, on my command.
I hear you.
Prepare yourself, Bison. En garde.
Okay, Walnut. Get ready for a smushin'.
Call out which lever I should pull.
Flames!
Uh-huh.
Flame 'em!
10-4.
Logs away!
Oh, that's not how that works.
Flame 'em!
On it.
Saw blades!
There you go.
Too slow.
Sizzle his gizzle!
Come on,
Sizzle his gizzle.
get this varmint.
How's that?
Cook 'em!
Yep.
Blades!
All right.
Saws?
Okay.
Log drop!
Done.
Logs!
Okay.
More logs! More!
Cook 'em! Log drop!
Does this count as slide killing?
Flames! Flames!
How many degrees of separation?
Done.
Eat dynamite, turtle!
Blades! Logs away!
Uh-huh.
Blades!
Yep.
I like how nonchalant he is, just like, yep.
On it.
Uh-huh.
Now, boys, let's get to killing.
Blades! Blades! Sizzle his gizzle!
You didn't sizzle anyone's gizzle!
Saws!
You sawed me!
Let him go!
How's that?
Saws!
Bam!
Rub 'em!
There you go.
Cook 'em!
Yep.
Slay has no idea what's going on.
Tarnation! I've been done in by some four-eyed turtle? Times have changed.
Once again, Braids triumph over Brawn.
Good job, little buddy. That was some fast thinking.
Don't forget about me.
You did a great job opening that door, Murray.
Thanks.
Attention, John Bisson. Arpeggio's carrier blimp will arrive to pick up the Northern Light battery in exactly 1 minute.
Okay, enough patting ourselves on the back. If we're going to get the clockwork parts back, we need to get onto that blimp.
The silo battery isn't far. If we run, we can make it.
Enough talk, let's move.
He had no idea what was going on. He thought he was like creating a distraction.
That blimp's on its way.
Where are we going? I don't know. Just take the bounce pad, it's fine. But then they won't look cool, true.
As we shut ourselves into the Northern Light battery, it became black. For a few long minutes, we just sat there in darkness. No one dared to talk for fear that Jean Bisson's men might discover where we were hiding. Time seemed to have stopped. And then, we felt it. We were being lifted up to Arpeggio's blimp. It was all so strange. The focus of all our schemes had been stolen from us. Our clockwork parts were gone.
They stole from us?
Looking around the inside of
Bullshit.
the battery, I knew we all felt it. Failure. I was twitchy and ready for action. Any action. Bentley tried to make some sense of the situation by drawing up meaningless plans. But Murray took it the worst. He just sat there sobbing while the team van floated away over the horizon. That van was his life. I knew I'd have to find a way to make it up to him.
%100%.
There we were, heading east across the Atlantic Ocean, stowaways on a giant airborne fortress. Though time was short, we made sure to
Streamer, you were in tiger mode? I know, I'm eating food.
Arpeggio. While attending a prestigious boarding school, the young Arpeggio excelled in all subjects, but he never managed to keep up with the other boys physically. Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the Italian Renaissance masters. Their notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius, and it wasn't long before the Claw Gang took him on as chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes. And now this mastermind is in possession of all the parts. It's only a matter of time before he puts them back together. And when that happens, well, I'm not gonna let that happen.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Okay? Okay. Hello, I'm back. Dude, I've looked in the Discord. I've looked in the Discord. New koi giraffe art. Incredible.
Fan art of the scary ass face Sly makes when collecting topaz.
That's a good bit.
That makes me laugh. The cheese.
I can still be here. That's allowed. He's so it's it's a bit of a weird face, I won't lie. I won't lie. Dude, feral pounce. Jump over vast distance. I wish Sly would ferally pounce on me. How many of these does he have? It will be endless. Do I have to equip it still? That's not that big a fucking leap. Dang it. Oh god! Ah! Okay, so nothing really worked out there for me. My streamer is clip farming. dare you accuse me of clip farming? And not of simply being an authentic pervert. Are these just like little cubbies you can hide in? I guess so. Streamer stop thirsting for the raccoon. Never. Never! You guys don't have treasure! Have I considered playing any of the classic Thief games? I've never played any of them, no. Do they have a cute furry guy in them? If not, then like, I don't know, why bother, you know? I just don't get that. Well, this sucks ass, doesn't it? Quickly steal the loot and fucking run. They have spiders? Okay, well this is you're unselling me on this. Why did that? Fuck's sake. Game. Bro. Did they release a Sly game on PSP? They did not. Not to my knowledge, anyway. This camera angle! Oh my god! Yeah, I mean, Thieves of Time was on... Thieves in Time? Thieves of Time? I don't know. I don't actually know where the safe house door is. Uh, 2 seconds to spare. What a move. The Vita is good for, like, the exact same shit that the Switch is good for. But people didn't like the Vita, at least Americans didn't like the Vita, to clarify. What? I can't even begin to explain that interaction. Ooh, shiny pocket. Please. Aha. As is typical, it's one of those things that I don't know, people just kind of let it rock when Nintendo does it. It's no for me to like make the point without sounding like a console fanboy. I don't have a Vita, I have a PS TV. I hear a bottle, I do. Nice. I hear another bottle.
Instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling Clockwork, that's where you'll find him.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here, Sly. Get to the blimp and take some recon photos. To build the plan, we need to know how close they are to reviving Clockwork.
Relax, Bentley. I've got it under control.
Bottle. You had Geek Squad in the UK? We did. I had friends who used to work there. I don't suppose I can land on this. I can, actually.
I had no idea they could reassemble Clockwork so fast!
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of Clockwork's head, a mech egg, and one of those spinning magnetic inducers. They seem important to the procedure, but stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a second chance.
Shite!
These magnetic inducers seem to be holding the Clockwork parts together.
This guy has shiny pocket. Don't defeat. Okay, I don't like it when I defeat them.
You will give me an egg.
What do you mean object hidden, you fucking muppet?
These magnetic
That's better somehow.
seem to be holding the Clockwork
If you
parts
say
together.
so. Any comments about that?
Clockwork appears completely at
Hi, Dirty Wombat. Sly Cooper, good taste. I've been enjoying it so far. What am I trying to get a picture of there? How'd I get here? I don't know. You tell me, man. Sometimes you gotta take responsibility for your own browsing habits. Oh, Deathlight Coast, thanks for the raid. Wasn't sure what that pop-up was.
You will give me an egg.
Where is the egg? Had it? Like behind the starting point? Didn't realize. Alright, I totally tried to latch on to...
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs.
It's fine, it worked.
Too close. Sly, I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp. I think it's Arpeggio.
Where's the egg sound clip from? It's from, it's RE5 The Mercenaries. Wesker says it if you request an egg from your partner. He very aggressively says, "You will give me an egg," and I think that's funny. Request? If you open the inventory in that game, you can pick an object from your partner's... You can pick an object from your partner's inventory.
There he is, the mastermind behind this
And request it.
and the source of all our problems. I can't believe it. She must have been working with Arpeggio all along. I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork. And it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Look, Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I need a quick plan of attack. Try to think of a way, any way, to stop Clockwork from getting reassembled.
Well, those magnetic inducers seem to be holding the parts together. If you reverse their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station is locked down tight. Pickpocket keys for the 4 patrolling guards to get at it. Then you'll need to manually reverse the polarity of each inducer deck at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
That's why the guard had glowing pocket. Uh-oh. What a sequence. Master Thief. Dude, no one saw? No one saw. God damn it. Okay, but now I don't fail instantly for being caught? They'll never find me up here. Mine.
Now get to the speed control station to slow down those spinning inducers.
I think that's why it didn't like me killing them, actually. I've now realized the reason it didn't want me to kill them is because if I kill them, I can't get the key.
Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
Pray tell how one does that. What if they simply dropped the key when they died? Well, that wouldn't be very sneaky, would it? Like right now, I'm performing a very sneaky maneuver, known as getting shot and dying. Okay, I don't know what the context-sensitive button would have tried to do there. I really do need these guys to stop shooting me for me to be able to figure this out. Nope, not a legal move, apparently. Nope, pressed circle and the game did nothing. Perish, creature. It occurs to me I can actually just kill them now. That's now, murder is now legal. I don't quite know what it wants me to do. It has not explained this very well. Like, they're glowing blue, like I have some way of interacting with them. Is it like this? It's something like that. Presumably, well, a bit less of an angle like that.
Sly sure shakes that booty while sneaking.
He sure does. Thanks for the 36 months, Deep Red. Would I have the right timing for this? Why does this feel like a red herring? he do be moving in all kinds of ways when he be sneaking in a manner that I find very attractive. I've done it. I've solved the problem.
What's all this then? The magnets have been reversed. But by Jove, it seems to have locked the clockwork parts into place. Excellent.
Sly Cooper! Of course this would be your doing.
Ah, Mr. Cooper. No doubt you believed a reversal would pull the old bird apart, eh? But it seems to have had quite the opposite effect. I'm truly grateful. When fully powered up, I'll join myself to its circuits and be born anew!
All this because you can't fly. You're pathetic.
Immortality! Immortality is what I seek. The other Claw Gang members were much too short-sighted. They were satisfied using the clockwork parts to drive their various trivial schemes. But not me. No, I saw them for what they really were. The keys to life eternal.
So, what? You had Neela put me on the scent back in Cairo, and then waited while I stole the parts from the other Claw Gang members, all the while not arousing any suspicion that you were behind it all?
You make it sound easy, Cooper. I had to carry your pathetic gang through that first set of heists. I was overjoyed when Arpeggio let me toss you in jail. I could finally go after the parts myself.
Ah, but acquiring all the parts was only half the equation. Think, Cooper. What kept Clockwork alive for thousands of years?
He was fueled by his hatred for my family.
Splendid! That's right. Hatred. Putting his gears and wires together was child's play, compared with accumulating that much hatred.
You can't make people hate.
Oh, my poor naive boy. My meticulous mind has found a way. As your hippopotamus friend will attest, spice consumption makes you both angry and susceptible to hypnosis. The Contessa, hypnotist extraordinaire, devised a way to command people through the use of flashing lights. I've created this blue
the Keikaku of all Keikakus.
Of those precise light frequencies. The only problem I faced was finding a suitable source of light waves.
The Northern Lights. You've been collecting Northern Light energy so you could hypnotize everyone beneath the...
Collecting the Northern Lights being a key plot point is so fucking stupid.
An illegal spice. Thank goodness for Dimitri. Through his nightclub, he got the whole city to consume the spice.
You're going to Paris to unleash a hypnotic light show of hate. That's outlandishly cruel.
Cruel, perhaps, but necessary to give Clockwork his spark of immortality. Ah well, my new body awaits me. Be a dear, Neela, and keep him covered. Ta-ta!
Stupid Arpeggio. I double-crossed the Cooper gang, Interpol, and Carmelita. What made you think I wouldn't do the same to you?
This is preposterous! You're my protege, not the next candidate for my immortality. I demand you exit the Clockwork frame or...
Oh. Grim.
Behold, Clockla is born!
Clockla? Can we talk about the name?
As we all know, things are looking grim. Neela has joined herself to the Clockwork frame and the Union has produced Clockla. She's out and free to terrorize the world. This blimp is still in motion to Paris. I can only assume Arpeggio's autopilot will activate the hate hypnosis light show. If that happens, there will be no stopping Clockla. She'll be immortal.
Put him down.
But we still have a chance.
I want to balance him.
For new form, she'll need to draw a line.
I'm like, he's like between the desk and the front of my chest.
If we can disable the engines, that should be enough to weaken her to a state in which we can attack. Getting at these engines will require all three of us to work together in perfect harmony. We've pulled off some tough jobs in the past, but they were just the warm-up round for what we'll be going through tonight.
You know, the plush has like a little red backpack on it. But the in-game model has no such backpack. Instead, he's got like a little pack on his leg or something. He has that backpack in Sly 1, does he? I've already forgotten. It's been 5,000 years since I've played Sly 1. And in Sly 2 I have spent much more time looking at the character model in a completely respectable way. Ah! I can't believe you didn't see me there. I walked straight in front of him. These guys aren't exactly the brightest tools in the shed, are they? Whee! Emerge. Maybe Arpeggio ordered them not to care about the raccoon and focus on Clockwork. I mean, he's dead. I don't think he's ordering anyone to do much of anything. That man got squished. I looked away. I think he's dead. Alright. My thieving plan did not pan out how I expected. Funny how he had all that set up for his character and he's run for exactly one exposition dump and then dies. It subverts your expectations. I don't know, I like it. It is kind of funny, but I don't hate it. They have a jetpack. You can't kill them with fall damage. Hey, a bottle. And will it twist the other way? Twist the other way already, I'm busy. Those guys can be killed by full damage. Okay, apparently something saw me. I'm not really clear what. I think an enemy burst out of a prop. Why the fuck does the paraglider do that? Everything is with... I hear. Do I hear, though? I thought I heard, but I don't hear, actually. It was a myth. Come here. God damn it, it can be really picky about the elevation sometimes. Flee the scene! Give me your stuff. Oh, these guys are dropping health, which I desperately need. Now, I hear Bottle. Well, I do see Bottle. I see one up there, but that's not what I had in mind, actually. Okay. Well, that's what I get for trying to rely on the not very reliable context-sensitive. There was a universe where if this game was like a hair better, that would have worked, but I don't live in that universe. That remains probably my biggest irritation with this video game. The context-sensitive button needs to fucking die. Just a bad system. Where does this, like, go, precisely? I don't know what you have to do to make this, like, more reliable. But I've run into so many situations where I've pressed to have the game do something and it's just failed to do so. $24. Alright, never mind. Don't know why that guy decided he was not doing that, but alright then, I'll just pretend that didn't happen and ignore it.
This engine room is locked
Hey, Cattywampus.
Since we can't get in, I figure we'll have to destroy it from the outside.
I hope you're carrying some heavy explosives, Bentley, because that engine isn't small.
It just so happens that there's a ready supply of explosives already available on the blimp. Walk one of these TNT barrels up to that engine room to destroy it.
Walk it. I don't want to do that.
The initial payload in that TNT barrel won't be powerful enough to do the job. If you pick up 3 magnetic chargers, you should achieve the necessary blast force to destroy the engine. It's simple, really. Just get close to the chargers, and they'll automatically attach to your barrel.
All right, let's blow stuff up.
See, I told you his plans boil down to blowing stuff up a lot. I told you guys that's like... Okay, well, insta-fail because that guy decided to whip fucking 45 degrees for no obvious reason. Thanks for that. Sly, we need to violate the Geneva Convention. Doesn't that only apply during periods of war? I have no idea how to walk up there. I suppose you can just walk off the edge. You can, actually. Color me kind of surprised that that works. Well. Oh, there's a space. I do not know how I am meant to walk up there, though. That part remains something of a mystery to me. Fuck. Couldn't see that very well. Where are you going? He's going nowhere, is the answer to that. What the fuck are these fucking searchlights? They just appear out of nowhere. Can you jump out of this? No. That does not work. The missions that force you to walk across large portions of game kind of suck dick. Oh, it's a circle. That part wasn't clear to me. Epic. Thank you, game. I don't think I had a winning move there. I think I was fucked over by the cycle. That's my other issue with the sneaking missions. Sometimes the cycles just don't work. You need a better one. I think he's gonna do it again. What the fuck am I meant to do? Like, I have to cross over this way. And then he just immediately turns around. What the fuck? What are you meant to do about that? I don't understand what the game is asking for here. This, as far as I can tell, that's impossible. I'm just gonna fucking kill that guy and then come back. This mission is hell. I define it more as bad, but that's a way of describing it, I suppose. I do not like missions that involve tediously walking across the level. These are not good walk-across levels. Epic. Fuck you, game. I don't know what the game wanted me to do, outside of, like, die on purpose, respawn outside of the barrel, and then kill him. That doesn't seem very natural to me as a solution, though. Like, surely not. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. The game has decided that is not a way I can go. The next problem I need to solve is how do I actually walk up there? This is why I don't like stages that revolve around walking. Figuring out how to path somewhere by walking up it is surprisingly difficult. That covers basically the entire fucking walkway. Why? Why are you doing this to me? I think this is the last area. I'm not totally sure. This doesn't get me up, though. And that guy, again, is just doing fucking donuts around where I want to be. Okay. Once again, the intended pathway is unclear. They don't see you if you stand perfectly still. But they will detect you if they walk into you, which is the problem I was having with the other guy. Doesn't really answer the question of how I get up there, though. I need to get up to there somehow. That's the way. I think I've taken a very circuitous route here. I think the solution to the problem of how do you get down that way is that you don't. I think the reason it's, like, not possible to do that is that the game doesn't actually want you going that way. But then how do you walk up there? Can you walk up there? How else do you get up to this platform, though? This is... I'm gonna get out of the barrel and just scout the level. I can't tell by looking because bad level design. This is the fucking swamp area all over again, where I just cannot tell by looking how any of the areas connect to each other. This is why I don't like areas that rely on walking. You need to be very confident in your level design, and their confidence was misplaced. Like, the goal is here. How do you walk to this? Because jumping is out of the question. If you jump, it fucking kills you. I need to, like, trace the path from the goal rather than where I am, otherwise I'll have no idea what I'm doing. I also would like to get this bottle. Despite appearances, though, this doesn't actually give you very much height. If anything, it lowers it. I don't know. These require you to jump to get to. Do they? Are you allowed to walk on the bouncy pad with the bomb? That's the only idea I can think of that might work. I'm just gonna end this guy's life real quick. It'll make my life easier. The bottle is tempting, but I have business. If you can walk onto the bounce pad with this, then I guess that's the solution. If this makes you explode, then I have no idea what it wants. Okay, that does work. That's the solution. And of course there's a guy standing right there. Why wouldn't there be? This kind of thing is why I do not play many stealth games on this channel, because the parts where you have to just wait for guys to slowly walk past you is easily my least favorite part of the genre. Which is kind of why I like this game, because you don't generally have to do that a lot of the time. You're free to just, like, maneuver around them with your array of movement abilities, and then you have fucking boring shit like this, where it does make you walk around them. And it's boring, and I hate it. I want to go. I don't want to do that. I want to schmoove.
Up, it's time to deliver the payload to that engine.
Walking missions suck. Hey, my score is leet. And my coin count, rather. Don't know what this guy's gonna do. I've done it.
That should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
That took 3 million years. Hey, a treasure. Yeah, with Sly stuck in a barrel the whole mission, I can't even see him wiggle his butt as he moves. Fucking outrage. Where's the safe house? What the fuck? What's up? It's now occurring to you they're basically trying to crash the ship. Yeah, with them on it. No, not you. Let it alone. Guys? How do I get back up? I need 3 more bottles. I know where one of them is, just not how to get to it. Stealth game is the game for the patient gamer. I am not a patient gamer. Wow, I like being able to fucking acrobat around like a weirdo. That part's fun. Okay, well, that was an example of the lift attack having a moment. I want to be able to get to there, but how? This is not a big enough distance to paraglide over, even though it kind of looks like it is. I guess you can just get like a really tall vantage point and do it like that way. Can you climb this? No. Well, why not? Fucking raccoon bozo. Sweet. Not mid necklace, it's medium necklace. I don't think this is enough distance. No, even that is not enough distance. I return to the state of being honestly not sure what the game wants me to do to get up there. You can't jump to it, despite very much looking like it. This actually pushes you downwards quite aggressively. That doesn't work. Is it just a really awkward jump? This is particularly annoying because that would work if he would grab the ledge properly, but he chooses not to for that ledge, so that does not work. Not even close. That was a little bit closer, but it bounced me funny. Again, would work if ledge grab was a consistent mechanic that existed. There we go. That did actually end up working. That can't possibly be the intended mechanism, though.
I disagree.
First try.
First try. Sovko, thank you for the 7 months.
To disable that engine room, you and I are going to have to work together.
Happy to have you along, Bentley. What do you need me to do?
It might be, but it's an optional ability.
Keys to the engine room. Once you've got the door open, I'll take over.
Okay, you should take your position. It's not gonna take me long to lighten these guys of their keys.
At least you'd lighten me of my keys. The key in my pocket. I'm not sure where I'm going with this. Does this work? Is this good? On a scale of 1 to 10. Two? Tough crowd. Tough crowd. That's why my audience has such high standards for horny jokes. God fucking damn it, what is with the fucking hitbox of this stupid fucking attack? It whiffs from point blank way more often than I feel like it should. We are too used to you giving us gems. You're not used to me giving you anything to work with on that front. That's bullshit. I hope he doesn't turn this way. But he actually didn't. I've fallen off of the blimp. Death. Yeah, this works. You didn't see me. That's the skill of a master thief. Saddle's up next to you and you don't even notice. I'm not sure why everyone is like pre-aggroed. Yeah, see, this is a clueless individual.
Okay, Sly, I'm waiting by the engine room door.
I didn't need to kill him, I just felt like it. I gotta keep my eyes and ears peeled for the last 2 bottles.
Okay, Bentley, you're on.
Hey, Bentley, I'm looking at these, blueprints, and I think you've got to shoot out all the bulbs with your dart gun to get up to the 2nd level. Here's the hard part. Once you shoot a bulb, you'll need to then...
So what about the hard part?
You then take out the bulb the electricity is going to.
Maybe I should have listened to the explanation before I shot more of them. Is it like that? Is that what it wants me to do? Okay, none of those hit somehow. No. Not gonna repeat that. Unfortunately, I died while he was explaining it. Fuck. I guess I'll wait.
I disagree.
Missed the last few streams. How do you like Sly 2?
I like it pretty well.
Okay, pal.
There we go.
You're all set to bounce up to the next level. If I'm reading this right, it looks like you need to bomb those power nodes to get into the control room. Once that door is open, you'll be able to shut this engine down for good.
I will blow everything up.
Take it all the way, buddy. Flip the override switch and this engine is toast.
What if the vault's in here? It isn't.
That's one less engine for that creepy clockla thing to draw power from.
Victory, but I'm not. What? But I was playing a Sly. Did it change my fucking character? Well, obviously it changed my character for the set piece, but like. Son of a bitch! How dare you? That's actually kind of rude. Change my fucking character on me.
That's one of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job that requires both our skills.
My skills? Okay, Bentley, if you say so.
First, I'll need to hack the stations controlling access to the engine room. Then, Murray, you'll need to head inside and use your muscle to finish the job.
The Murray will be ready to go.
I like how they have 4 engines they need to shut down, and they use a different method to shut down every single one. And the first one I did was just blow it up. Oh god. Dang it, you can't just like swoosh past them. It doesn't let you. Ow. Hey, Dangerous Alex. Assassin holding up well? Yeah, I'm doing good. We're on what I am pretty sure is the last level of the Sly 2 video game. Okay. Guy inside an environmental prop instantly triggering an alert is also something I would probably just delete if I had the choice. Ah, right. Bentley is incapable of using a ladder. This begs the question once again of how exactly do you walk up there? This is another... I've gone too far in the wrong direction because Bentley can't climb a ladder. This bit of level design... I... Fucking D-. See me after class. Needing to, like, go all the way back to the start to walk up to go up one elevation, because there's no... You can't just... It looks like you can walk around to the top from there, but you can't. It doesn't go up far enough. Like, worse than simply unclear, I think it's actively misleading. That did not actually count as direct contact. Smell you later.
Geometry. God damn it. Hey, cool, the coins didn't despawn. Where's the next one? Still have not heard the next bottle. And I've been listening. Alright, I'll just be here holding forward on the stick if you need me. Oh lord, here comes the enemy. Can they outsmart my crisscross pattern? Oh shit, that guy outsmarted my crisscross pattern. No, you fuckface. Hey, Lenko. I tried to sneak in there, but they fucking aimbotted. Bro. Take space. Take lots of space. There you go. Took lots of space there.
Make way for the Murray!
Was he just there the whole time?
Hey, pal. Looks like you'll need to lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level. Heads up, pal. You've got company.
I may have company, but this will not stop me from lifting. Now, who put that there? Ow. You find the purple hippo strangely affirming. Somehow, out of everything that has been said in this stream, mostly by me, I think that might actually be think that might actually be the horniest comment. Affirming?
Nice work. Head up to the second level and thunderflop on the giant cylinders. That should finish them off.
Underflop? I'm afraid I don't have that move. Okay, I guess it just doesn't matter. I thought it might have been a specific, because sometimes it does ask for a specific, like, it does ask for a specific move.
Perfect. Now, head into the control booth and pull the plug on this thing. Another engine bites the dust.
And once again, it has changed my fucking character. Saves me a trip back to the safe house, I guess? Ow. What do you mean? Die.
Murray, it looks like I'm gonna need some help getting into that engine room.
Happy to help.
Bentley tells me that the door to that room is locked down by wall-mounted power stations located throughout this blimp. I'll need you to take out all the power stations and then pry open the door by hand.
No sweat, Sly.
Break everything. Okay, the question is... I gotta throw something at it. I haven't had to do that in like a while. Oh, I guess... Okay. I'm gonna try and throw, like, the guy, but... Is that working? Yes, it is working. Ah! Cool. Small guys to murder. You're at a funny angle. You need to stop that. And yet I am no closer to answering that most important of questions. Where's the fucking bottles? Fuck you. God damn it. Can never just do anything without some asshole interrupting you. There's a lot less thief and more brigand since I've been watching. Murray just kills people. He's the muscle of the group, as it were. Okay. Not who I wanted to target with that.
Looks like the power locks are offline. Come on back and pry it open for me.
There is back. This is another example of me having to do that extremely cursed route where you need to walk all the way back. I hate that. Why? Just put a ramp somewhere. It's like almost a circle, but it's actually just like... The lower rung is a series of smaller circles that don't quite connect. Whereas the upper rung actually is a big circle. Which I find very uniquely annoying.
Your turn, buddy.
What's the speedrun for this episode? I don't know. I think they're all like under an hour, roughly.
This place is packed with laser security. First, you'll need to make your way to the far end of this room. Then jump up to the second level to get at the engine room control center.
The lasers never like trigger an alarm or anything, it just makes you die.
Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to get access.
Nope, he has perished. He is pissed on the electric fence. Damn it! The balls!
That's lights out for this engine.
And an unexpected windfall, I've been contacted by Inspector Fox over the shortwave radio. She's well aware of the dire situation.
Yo, Zach, thanks for the raid.
Klakla becomes immortal and has agreed to join forces with us so that we can destroy the robotic bird. The only catch is that she's unable to locate this blimp on her radar. To help her hone in on our position, we'll need to boost the strength of 4 local radio towers. Once Inspector Fox is in range, she'll take one of us on board to act as a tail gunner in a dogfight against Klakla. This is it. We don't have time for another plan. We're almost over Paris, and if that hate hypnosis light show goes off, well, you know the story.
One of the bottles is directly above me. How does he know? It's almost uncanny, really. My video on Loop 8 and it was hilarious. Love the content, love this game series. I'm really enjoying the Sly games as well. The other one's over here. Damn, it was like above me the whole time. Sweet. Now I gotta go get the vault. Be right back. Sly, we don't have time for another plan. The world will be destroyed. Yeah, I know, but like, there's treasure. You understand, right? Like, I'm a thief, that's what I do. Hey, Sly has a backpack now. Oh, it's a battery. I think do I have all 3 of the treasures in this level? I feel like I only did 2, but I'm not sure how to check. Quick, I need job help. It doesn't seem to really tell you.
That arpeggio really knew his encryption algorithms. As it stands, I'm only 86.5% convinced the code to the vault is 725.
Stupid fucking chair getting in the way. Shadow power.
You've gotten the shadow power move.
What's the shadow power move? Any explanations there? It just makes you invisible. You were gonna dunk on that I need job help. Every streamer needs job help. But no, seriously, I actually have no way of telling if I'm missing something. Like, I'm pretty sure I got 2 of them, 2 of the treasures, but I don't think I ever found the 3rd. We just earned cloaking. To be honest with you, most of the, like, the extra abilities you get from the vault are not of much importance. The game is sure as shit not balanced around it. There was one that was here. I stole that one. Why? I don't understand. It's kind of OP in this game? Is it? I don't think so. You get it far too late for it to matter. Alright, I guess I'm down here now. Yeah, surprise. There's 3 treasures to a level, but there's no way to check if you've actually got them. OP on episode replays? Episode replays. There it is. My intuition. Except I can't do it while he's got the fucking battery on, I guess? It's not telling me yes, but it's not telling me no either. I guess I'm gonna have to do that after the final mission. I don't think this game actually has episode replays. As far as I know, there's actually no way to repeat any of the levels. At least I know where it is, but I kind of wanted to do everything before you know, like, the end of the game, because it's a bit anticlimactic if you do it after.
Okay, Sly. We need to send Carmelita a radio pulse so she can home in on the blip. To do that, I'll need you to get on top of 4 very tall towers. They are too big to climb and too tall to jump up normally.
What's this all got to do with this thing you've got me wearing?
It's an experimental mega jump pack. By pressing the R2 button, you'll perform a huge jump, so be careful.
All right, sounds like fun.
Whee! This would have been another way to get there. Is that the intended solution? But I don't know. The jump is big, but it's not big enough. Bonk. What a maneuver. Okay, game, if you fucking say so. Still not sure how to get up there, because that's not high enough. Oh. Okay. It almost behaved itself, but then didn't. That does not feel like the intended methodology. Does work, I suppose. Very impressive draw, so you can see everything. You can't see all the enemies, though. Well, actually, you can. You can see that guy. But more pertinently, Sly's leaning animation. The way it emphasizes his incredible thighs. Remarkable. Anyway. Go next. Ah! Dang it. Okay, now it's not letting me grab the ledge. I really wish ledge grabbing was a mechanic that was actually real and implemented, like, in a way that was consistent and wasn't seemingly operating entirely on vibes. Okay, so what actually... That's what it wants you to do. I was able to ledge grab my way up the first one because it works on that one, but doesn't on this one, for seemingly no reason. Hey, Hypno. Why is that the thing it locks onto? Why did it do that? I'll wait. Nope, too early. I cannot see directly above me.
Aha, it looks like Carmelita has picked up on our signal. She's now headed on an intercept course directly for us.
Oh good, that means I can steal the thing now. Why's there gotta be a guy there? I'm on the clock here, man. I've done it. I've stolen the loot. I still don't have enough money for Bentley's last ability. Sly, go make some money before the final boss. You thought it said thief nut? Okay, I've been making horny jokes all stream, but even I'm not touching that one. That's too easy. So there is a light. Look, it just seems a bit vulgar. Just a bit vulgar and a bit crass. To say something like, I wish Sly would bust a thief nut inside me. That is definitely a bit vulgar and crass. These guys don't have shiny pockets. They have nothing to steal. Except for random coins. That got a reaction. Ah, man, that guy has a shiny. Nope, he has singed my ass. Streamer, I'm engagement farming. I'm engagement farming. Fucking goddamn it. It's not really clip farming, because no one clips it. Because I don't trust her. With what? What's not to trust? Another random fucking guy in a place. Always random guys in places. You can always return to the conversation of which furry husbandos I want to be held gently by if you want. Go the buttermutts, I don't have to get pissy for a clip. No, almost certainly not. Like, despite how vulgar that was, there are people, streamers who say routinely much more insane shit than that on the regular. You're not gonna get me in trouble for anything like that. These fucking assholes. Why do the small guys not have, like, noticeable vision cones? Do I have enough? I do. I actually have way more than I need. Curious to hear the list? I don't have a list.
Looks like, for once, let's cut the flirty chit-chat and get down to business. I need an experienced tail gunner. Jump in and grab the gun. We've got a bird to take down.
That's not flirty chit-chat?
Ah! What button fires? I didn't think it would just smash cut to the fucking boss like that.
Take that, Neela! Oh, yeah!
Guys, we have to cut the flirty chit-chat now. I'm sorry, it's over.
Keep at it! We're winning! Neela's not gonna like that! Don't let up! You're doing great! It's clockwork! Shoot her!
I feel like I shot that a lot, and it did not do very much for me.
We're getting through!
Are we? I feel like we're losing.
You're doing it, Cooper!
What? Why?
Burn quickly!
What?
All right!
What the fuck is happening? Why does it, like, pick and choose whether or not the hits count? What the fuck is going on?
Yes! You're doing it, Cooper! All right! We're getting through!
It switches between the two states? I figured that, but the game wasn't accepting the hits half the time. Okay. Is this good? Do we like this?
To get her attention. Come on, Cooper! Keep at it! We're winning! Looking good! Get it together!
What the fuck am I? What is happening with that?
Take that, Neela! Don't let up! You're doing great!
I feel so affirmed.
Oh, yeah! Get on it, Ringtail! Our chopper's taking damage!
Yeah, no kidding. Hello.
You should have been a cop. That was some terrific shooting.
These hitboxes could do with work.
Sly, we've got a serious problem here. Kalakala's looking mighty upset, and I think she's going to take it out on us.
I'm coming, guys. Hold on.
This seems considerably less efficient than just getting her to fly the helicopter.
I knew I'd go out this way, inside a battery. I just knew it.
If I get out of this, I'll never speed again.
Murray!
Hurry up, Sly. This is getting kinda out of hand.
Where to next? That one? Carmelita has a different voice actor in every game.
Sly, hurry!
When's this bird gonna stop? Just make it stop.
You want a piece of me? Don't worry. There's plenty to go around.
You might have a new body, Neela, but you're still the low-down, backstabbing coward we've beaten time and time again. This won't be any different.
Be brave while you can, Cooper. I might not have the immortality from pure hate, but I feel some power growing within me.
So, like, what was her problem?
Not 100% sure what I'm actually doing. Hi there. Ooh, look at his pecs. Look at his thighs. Punchy, is now really the time for that? Yes. Yes, it is. So, like, what am I actually doing, though? Oh, I guess I am actually supposed to just whack a face. It really is that simple. Punch you when there's a low poly ferryman. There are a lot of low poly ferrymen who do not elicit that reaction.
We did it.
Right on!
It's an emotional moment.
Die, sex, die! My hate will smash you.
Watch out. That thing's still kicking.
Lachla mentioned something about a hate chip. It sounded like the source of her power.
If we remove it, she might stop attacking.
Here's the idea, ever roll as Crystal in Star Fox Assault? Is that...
So that Bentley can go to town with his
I guess they pick people with, like, British accents for Crystal for some reason. I feel like I should have been listening to what Murray said he's going to do. You are on fire.
I hate you, Koopa Gang. I will find
Crystal is British? It's so bizarre that she's... Why is she British?
the rest of your short, miserable lives.
She's from, like, a jungle planet.
I am revenge. I am the Alpha and the Omega. Kla Kla.
Baum.
I still have my hate shit. You will not defeat me. Ever.
The hate chip.
Let's get
Hate. Let me tell you how much. How does that go? Oh boy.
my glasses.
What? Bentley, I'll save you.
Pick me up. I can't walk.
I forget how the monologue goes. GG? Is that GG?
And there we were, at the end of the road. The Claw Gang had been defeated, and the clockwork parts lay scattered around in heaps. Yet, despite the explosion, they remained pristine. It was as if nothing could ever hurt them. Carmelita cursed herself for showing up.
It's a world record!
Probably.
So she took it out on what was close at hand, the hate chip. And just like that, it was over. Without that core piece, that essential center of clockwork, there was nothing left. The parts aged before our eyes as if time had finally caught up with the ancient bird. How ironic that Carmelita, a police officer, would be the one to lift the curse from the Cooper family. The menace of clockwork would never again rise to threaten her or my children.
You're ruining the moment.
True to her nature, she informed us that we were all under arrest. But one look at my gang told me that we were in no shape for a fast getaway. So I offered to go peacefully in exchange for letting my friends walk. They'd taken some bruises through all of this, but I was surprised, shocked
Must be on
really,
drugs.
to see them leave their gear behind as they walked away. Their wounds were deeper than I'd imagined. those guys were hurting.
Oh, so no chance of a sequel then, eh?
Police unit soon arrived.
Let me see about that real quick.
Her name was cleared, and she even got a well-deserved promotion. It was the least I could do.
About that.
The ride to HQ started with us sitting in silence, trying to read each other's thoughts. As the reality of my capture started to sink in, she began to relax, and we got to talking. We spoke freely about our previous adventures, comparing notes and even getting in a few laughs. Then we started talking about, well, everything. Books, music, art.
And they kissed. Kiss!
It was like we were on a first date. She even showed me the bottle she'd been saving for the special occasion of my arrest. My heart sank when she realized that our short flight across town had already taken 2 hours, a fact I kinda clued into after seeing the Eiffel Tower float by 17 times. She went forward to ask the pilot what was up, and it looked like my pals had left me a little going-away present before taking off. Floating away on the night breeze, I could faintly make out Carmelita's voice.
I'll find you, Cooper!
Because he's a sneaky guy.
I'll be seeing you soon, Ringtail.
GG! That's a pretty good game. I liked it. I still think probably the lowest point is the swamp level. But that, like, actually occurs surprisingly early. Pretty solid there. Like, not all of the missions are hits. I hate walking. Do not make me walk. Now do all the extra bullshit. What extra bullshit? I'm done, am I not? I got everything. I got everything 100%. I beat the game. This game doesn't have time trials like the first one, does it? I hope they kiss at the end of the third game. So just because I want to kiss him doesn't mean I'm, like, opposed to the canon pairing, you know? You can appreciate a story for what it is. The contestant will become the most successful real estate broker in the greater Milwaukee area. Milwaukee? Wow. Why did 2 people immediately post Sly has 2 hands? That's too healthy. Be worse. You gotta get weird about it. Okay, fuck Carmelita. Man stealer. Piece of shit. He's mine. Mine. Get her ass. You've seen everything. You won. Thanks. Go outside! Bro, it's 1 AM. That's not happening.
Yeah, that makes sense.
If I walk around at 1 AM, I'll get mugged, and it won't be by a sexy raccoon thief. At 100%. Watch a movie. Are these just like the cutscenes? Yeah, these seem to be just the cutscenes from the game. Not even 2 hours. I got through those last ones pretty fast. Are there no, like, even, like, secret movies? Oh. What is, it said Square for a moment there. What did that mean? square. I've pressed... What is this?
Sly Cooper is cunning.
The secret movies.
He's... Am I supposed to look in the camera at you?
Gonna play the third one too? At some point, yeah.
Tell me about Sly Cooper. Well, Sly Cooper is a thief, and he's a different type of thief. He's cool, he's tough, but he's got to be lovable at the same time. And he's also a really good-looking guy, and he has a sexy voice. Just... Arf.
See? This time they actually just say it. He's supposed to be sexy. The first game secret movies, they like fucking dance around it.
I'd say about a month into development, we came up with a one-sentence description that really has guided the development of the product. And the one sentence was, Sly and the gang work together to pull off a string of big heists.
When I say heist, I mean like classic Hollywood heist film kind of heist, where the last third of the film was all about this big, spectacular, elaborate crime involving many thieves working together to do something huge.
Yeah, like blow up. They keep blowing stuff up.
We knew we wanted to do something a little different than the first Sly. We wanted to broaden some of the gameplay elements, broaden the environments, have more characters in the game. You actually use all the different characters' skills in different ways, in different combos, and it really makes for a really fun experience.
There's a backstabbing, there's a betrayal, there's a jailbreak.
It's true. They do all of those things.
Thiefiness is different things to different people. For some people, it's being sneaky. For some people, it's being agile. We want Sly the Thief to really encompass all of these things.
It is really fun and really thiefy to be on the top of the roof, scaling across the level, running across wires, looking down at guards looking for you.
I think we all
I never did that a single time.
Things Sly does, just to be able to jump from rooftop to rooftop, land like a cat on top of a wire and scamper down it. If I did that, I'd break an ankle.
Skill issue, IMO.
Two things that we try to keep in mind when we start any drawing of Sly is, number one would be definitely the silhouette, creating a strong silhouette, which is especially important in animation. And number two is motion. He's always kind of forward moving, low to the ground, and try to get a lot of motion, and usually just start off with a couple of lines. And
this is true.
Sort of
He's always curved slightly.
It'll be like his spine and his supporting leg, and off of that, just sort of compose where his details are going to be.
I haven't stolen anything. Yet.
Sly is the charismatic leader of the band of thieves. He's got that moxie, he's got that skill under pressure that makes him special.
Sly Cooper is deeply involved with two ladies, Inspector Carmelita Fox and Constable Neela. He's kind of flirty with both of them.
Why don't you and I...
Excellent sentence.
And their relationship is actually one of the major narrative threads for the whole game.
We're on for that date in Bollywood. Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox, as beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable. You always return to the scene of the crime.
Let me at that security computer. Presto, all clear.
Bentley is the brain of the organization, the guy with the gadgets. He's just really fun.
People have said that I resemble the character that I did the voice for, Bentley, and I guess I can see that. I mean, I am mostly human, but there's a little part of me that is a turtle.
Any good heist needs someone who's gonna work the bombs, and clearly that's Bentley.
Now head back to the safe house with those pictures and let's get a plan together.
Bentley really looks
No,
like
he just has glasses, that's all.
looks like Murray, and they act like it.
If people say that Bentley's the brains, Murray is definitely the brawn. He's all about freedom, you know? Just let it go.
He doesn't sound like Murray at all.
Let it all hang out.
Murray is like big and...
He says he's the voice of Murray, but he doesn't sound like that at all.
It's kind of the muscle of the crew.
Murray can lift these guys up above his head and toss them
Aren't
into
voice actors clever?
into the water or off of buildings and things like that, and it's kind of all manner of slapsticky ways for them to be dispatched.
The Murray scores again!
Wow.
Murray wants to do them the way Sly would do them, but it's sort of Murray's version of that, and it's a little bit oafier. He's really trying to make himself really small, too, because, of course, he's got a lot to hide.
This is a universe in pantslessness. Hence, no pants.
Pantslessness universe.
Yeah, I don't wear pants. And I like to hang out with little furry animals.
That's what makes it so real. Just in themselves.
this game we
These
really wanted
people
to
are fucking insane.
doing something rather than just going somewhere. And as a result, one of the things we really focused on this game was to really work on the AI.
Sly is able to handle different classes of enemies in the game, and it tends to be that the ones that are...
That's what makes it so real. That no one wears pants.
Walk the streets and are patrolling and guarding the areas.
The guards are just more intelligent and more sophisticated, which makes getting from point A to point B in the world both unique and interesting for every player who goes through it. No two players will have the same experience traveling through the Sly world.
I suppose they won't.
When we get a level from the
It's true.
modelers, we have a lot of
I believe it.
communication between them during the process of when it's being built before it's handed off. And basically we have a great foundation to work with because you need a good 3D foundation to put the maps on.
For us, the environments, we really wanted to make them beautiful and interesting, but never more important than Sly. Not just artistically, but also game-wise, they should be fun to play in. Very jungle gym. They should feel very stealthy. You should feel when you're playing in these worlds, I can't believe I'm getting to do this.
You and the rest of the Claw Gang have to be stopped. No! Let's dance!
Here, I am king. Oh, it's tough.
Why is everyone screaming at me?
Too much about the Claw Gang.
Immortality is what I seek.
Dimitri is this lounge lizard who runs a seedy nightclub.
He's a master forger / counterfeiter.
Look, I'm sure that two cats in a bag like us can work something out.
The coolest part about Dimitri is how he talks. English is his second language, and he learned all his English from watching hip-hop videos.
Have you no vision? Are you hearing what I mean to you?
Jean grew up poor on the streets of Calcutta. He turned to selling illegal spices. He's come up in the world, and he's basically trying to buy his way into royalty. He's just a low-level street thug in rich robes.
All I see is a fat, pathetic weakling.
The Contessa is a creepy spider, an expert in hypnosis, and works for Interpol, the police agency.
She decides to open up this rehabilitation clinic for criminals. But wait, it's just a scam, because it's really a front so that she can hypnotize criminals into telling her where they've hidden their loot.
You're an ignorant child playing dress.
I love his energy.
Father's legacy. Oh, I know all about you and the Cooper clan. Oh.
Jean Bisson was a prospector. He got buried in an avalanche for 100+ years.
This video is cute. I like this quite a lot.
He's decided that he's gonna push back the wilderness.
He loves strip mining. He loves clear cutting of trees.
He's just a product of his time. He just happens to be living 100 years later. So his
We don't do this anymore. It makes me sad.
in the West.
As my father said, the only good fish is an eaten fish.
Arpeggio is a small flightless bird, and because he can't fly, he's completely enthralled with all the flying machines of Da Vinci.
When they said I was playing the parrot, I was kind of like, oh, they'll love it when I come walking in. Hi, I'm the parrot. 6'4" and very large man plays a little tiny crazy parrot. Arpeggio, eternal life, that's what I crave, eternal life.
He seems like he's having a lot of fun with it.
Hello.
Welcome to Sucker Punch Productions. Are you recording? No, that's awful.
I think one of the real big strengths at Sucker Punch is it's a very creative team that tends to push themselves.
What's this for right here? That is to make sure that Nate is working.
It's always been a collaborative effort all the way through the pipeline.
That's a bit creepy.
The pipeline is set up like that specifically so that everybody gets their chance to inject themselves into what they're doing.
Hey, how's it going? We've been really lucky in that we've just gotten really great people on board to do the kinds of things that we need to do, making a really great game.
Well, we're crazy.
Do you want any dialect or anything to make it appeal to the European gaming market? Raccoons, squirrels, turtles. Sly Cooper 2 is the finest game.
Oh, wait, man, leave it out.
This year.
Stop.
These are cute.
We used to do this. We used to be a proper society. When you beat a game 100%, your reward used to be that you got to hear the people who actually fucking made the game talk about it.
Right, someone said in chat that there's one for every odd-numbered episode, so I guess we're doing them in, like, reverse order. You gotta wait a little bit. I want to see them. They're cute. These videos are cute.
So Bentley, what's the
Oh, it's just commercials.
Parts have been stolen, and we are the prime suspects on Inspector Fox's list.
Ah, she's really quite lovely when she's angry.
What is this animation?
Oh, sorry.
And the Murrinators got you covered. This is our biggest job yet, so we really have to work together. But the whole job is blown if we don't have someone at the controls.
So, are you in?
Rated E for everyone.
Is this like a commercial compilation, or is it just the one? Only get the one? I think I already saw the behind the scenes video. It's a good behind the scenes video though. If only you didn't have to wait for the badge to pop up. I almost didn't notice it.
Yo, check it out. It's me, Lala, chasing down PS2 Sly Cooper.
What the fuck is this?
Sly and his crew are back, and they're bringing down the house with the biggest heist ever. Yo, slow it down.
What is this?
Oh God!
Please,
Oh
I
God!
think rappers, not raccoons. You guys at home, keep it right here to see who's at #1.
This is a celebrity that I'm not familiar with, so that is extremely strange to me.
That's disgusting.
Not a clue who that is. Not a fucking clue. Unknown. Video of unknown meaning. Very strange. Your rare stamps of the world. A stamp is the most valuable object by weight. The thief, the man himself. Oh, that's where that animation comes from. The second season. Was that supposed to be like the intro video or something? I didn't see this in the intro. Alright, well, that was fun. I like the behind. We gotta bring back like that type of behind the scenes video, I think. But here's the thing. I kind of get why big budget development doesn't do that anymore. Wait, there's one for episode 8? It went away. I think the behind the scenes of new games would be depressing. There's a lot of hands on the project, and also people get pissed off about them now, and no one wants to attach their face to a project anymore. Oh, that plays the credits. Understandable. I end up seeing Toonami Tom in this. People the entire like series of streams have been saying Toonami Tom this, Toonami Tom that. I don't know what that is. Yeah, but people don't want to be like the face of a project anymore. We don't get stuff like that because people don't want to like put their faces on record and be like, hey, I did this for this game. Even though it's so cute. I don't know, I think it's endearing. Mascot for Toonami. Okay, what the fuck is Toonami? Is an American late night... Okay, I've stopped reading. That would be why. Americans, they're at it again. Doesn't exist outside of America, so... Not of much use to me. Anyway, good game. I enjoyed that. Looking forward to playing Sly 3 at some point. I'm probably not going to immediately launch into a Sly 3 playthrough. That's not going to be like the next stream. But I will get to it at some point. I quite liked that. I would like to play the third game. Yeah, clearly next stream is Sly 4. Seen everything. You won. Go outside. No, I'm not going outside. I'm staying indoors. Very much so. Now then, folks. We'll call it. Thank you very much for watching the stream. If you enjoyed the stream, drop me a follow here on the twitch.tv. I will play Sly 3 at some point, but I'm going to do some other stuff between it. Again, I think I want to learn the Clock Tower run. I've been mentioning picking this up for a while, but I haven't actually committed to doing it.